Take the honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The three. Dumars grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
To the paint. Here's Lanier. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Detroit foul. Isaiah Thomas. 6 seconds. Team seconds.
Thomas against Young. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Young. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From the high post, and he hits the jumper.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Down low. Tipped. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
6 seconds. Team score.
Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. All sorts of time. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
There's the screen. Here's Thomas. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Pettit's got 5 now.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Here's Wallace. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. No good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Oh, it's stolen. And here's Young. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Six to shoot. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble move.
Thomas passes to Hill. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Young against Thomas. To the middle. Pettit. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Detroit on top. They lead by 2, and we'll get things started in the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Pass to Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Wallace. No good on the quick 3. Atlanta leading by 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Dumars passes to Lanier. To the paint to end the run. And down it goes. 2 points. Lanier's got 6 points. Here's Atlanta with the ball. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Maybe a little overconfidence. Trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pettit, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. From down in the low post, it goes.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team first.
Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wilkins. Young from long range. The three ball is good from Young.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Here's Lanier. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Hawks lead by 5. Pass to Pettit. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. The shot. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. And the three off target. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mutombo inside. 44 seconds left in the half. 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. No one near him. Second shot opportunity. Lets it go from the wing. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 5. Hill the pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Outside, Hill. Thomas, right side. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pistons trail by 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Pettit passes to Hagan. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Young. It's deflected. Here's Lanier. He's got 9. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Young. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. Dumars has got his 2nd basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 14.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Young against Thomas, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 6. Hill finds Thomas. Here's Wallace. From beyond the arc and then some. 10 points for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. From deep 3-point land. Wallace pulls it in.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And that one drops for him. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
For the lead. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Detroit shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw no good for Thomas. Looking to get back on track, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And he's good on the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 14 points for him. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Out to the wing. Hagan. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. The rebound by Atlanta. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The kick out to Young. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at center, blocking down the middle. And it's Young again missing. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Young looking for an opening. To the right side. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wallace's shot is good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas. Down low. Pass to Wilkins.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pistons trail by 4. Thomas outside. Now here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. It's stolen. Pass to Hagan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he gets them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Dumars. Uses the glass on the layup. Dumars has got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Out left to the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Hagan's got 12 points here in the second half.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Wallace. Here's Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Thomas against Young. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The fadeaway. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
1:46 left in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Tries again. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Takes the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Young. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Wilkins. Spins. Scores off the spin. And Atlanta leads by 13.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Dumars. Following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo.
Okay. His first. Team first.
The three from Thomas. Traps in the tray.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Young. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Hill. Out to Wallace. There's the steal. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room. Here's Thomas. Out of hand on it. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Deflects the pass. Over Dumars. Misses off the right iron. And here's Detroit. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Young inside. Thomas covering. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. That's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here's Detroit. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Thomas, it's a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They double him with Wallace. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Hagan. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stolen by Wilkins. And here's the break. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Out to Wallace. There's the triple. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. No good that time. Hill with some nice D. Here's Lanier, and a strong finish with two hands.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Wilkins can't get it to go. The Pistons on offense. Pass to Thomas.
Atlanta foul. The Vegas. Mid-seconds. Team seconds.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, cans it from downtown.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pistons. 3-point lead. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Wilkins draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Outside, Dumars. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. This one for 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6 points. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Mutombo with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. And Detroit has possession. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Now here's Thomas. He has 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the inside. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Thomas outside. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He witnessed him delivering a series of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see Isaiah Thomas go to the free throw line here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Pass to Hagan. Bangs home the trifecta. Hagan's got 9.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Wallace outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks trail. Here's Wilkins. Plays it up and banks it in. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Young, good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. Clock at 6. Back to Dumars. Now Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pistons trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Pass to Hill. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
It's Young on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wallace, good.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Wilkins the pass to Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Back to Wallace. 1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan, and he goes in for the dunk.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
The Pistons trailing. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Young. Thomas with the steal. Fast break Detroit. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young outside. It's taken away by Wallace. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. And that one, good. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Wilkins outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Hill finds Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Pass to Lanier. Young against Thomas.
Hawks foul. The Vegas. Third person. Team first.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's a three-point game. Dumars. And that's good off the glass that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Young with no one around. That three off the mark. Hill passes to Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thomas. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Driving in. Here's Pettit. Hits the three-point bomb. Pettit's got 5 now. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. Poked away. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Thomas kicks to Hill over Young. And Hill the bucket on the assist by Thomas. Hill's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From downtown, good on the triple. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Hawks. Bob Pettit. 2 shots.
Good on both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Thomas. Here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. They get the rebound. Pass to Pettit. Young looking it over. 5 on the clock. It's Wilkins on the wing. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Young left side. Wilkins kicks to Young. Stolen by Thomas. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Now here's Dumars. Guarded closely.
His first. Team second.
1:10 left to play in the third. Out to Wallace. Now here's Dumars. He's guarded closely.
You'd have a tough time finding a more intimidating defender than Mutombo. He's extremely disruptive.
That one goes in. Wilkins has got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up, just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Hagan. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Hagan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Lanier.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Out to Wallace. They set the pick to the paint. And the shot goes in from Lanier. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Pistons trail by 8. Thomas passes to Lanier. From the arc. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
And so Young nails them both. Here's Thomas. On the wing, Hill. Back to Dumars. Pass to Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. Poke loose. And another turnover here by Detroit. Thomas against Young. Now here's Wilkins. Misses the easy stuff.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Back to Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Launches a 3. The kick out to Dumars. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 12. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Pettit. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Pettit's got 10 points in just the second half. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Pistons passing it around. Wallace misses. Here's Hagan. And good that time. Hagan's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Wallace dishes to Thomas. Outside Hill. Clock at 4. Here's Wallace. It's tipped. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Hagan.
Detroit foul. Go through one. 8 seconds. Team sport. At the line for Atlanta.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Lowry. Over to the left wing. McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebound, Washington.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Arenas. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Lowry, good.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now Lowry. Outside Carter, 5 to shoot. No good from outside. And Washington with possession. It's a 3-point game. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Arenas. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lowry with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bosch. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And he's going for the lob. And then Beal with the dunk.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Hayes. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, Yanks.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's McGrady. Out to Leonard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Hayes, great positioning on the putback. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Raptors trail by 9. Here's McGrady. Yet to see a basket. .54 seconds left in the first. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's McGrady following the score by Washington. Pass to Carter, launches it after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. Hits a three-pointer. Arenas has got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Bosch. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter ahead by 11. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Beal from outside gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 7.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
McGrady shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Count it, good.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense, looking for any chance to make some points.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From 12 feet. A rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 14. Leonard passes to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Here's McGrady. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry's showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And here's Lowry from the arc. Leonard got a hand on it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Hayes. He's got 6. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Snatched away. Here comes Toronto on the push. Lowry, the pass to McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Lowry with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Leonard outside. Count it! Leonard for 3. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Toronto.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Arenas with the bucket.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. And here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
At the line for Washington.
And so he hits both. And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 15-6 run. About 3 seconds between the... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Arenas. Second chance shot. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Beal outside. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter. And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in at the 2.
Monroe. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Washington leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Arenas has got 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Unseld, pass to Arenas. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Rebound by the Raptors.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Washington with it. After the basket by Toronto. Arenas with the bucket.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's McGrady. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. And Hayes comes to help. Leonard, right side. Just 5 on the clock.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for Toronto.
And Leonard drops them both. Washington leading by 10. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Now Leonard. Lowry outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Unseld. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Lowry, following the score by Washington.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 12. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Hayes. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Washington leading by 12. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Here's Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's got 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Beal. And the 17-footer goes down. And Washington leads by 12.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
Carter on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. 12 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Unseld. And another basket for Washington.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 11. Lowry surveys the D. It's not going to go for him. And it's Washington with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And a fast break now for the Raptors.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Arenas. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Lowry gets double to the paint. Here's Bosch, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Beal, and there's the drive. Got it. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
And Lowry gets double. Leonard outside. Looking to get it going. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Unseld. Off the inbound, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Washington up by 11. And we're just moments away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And Hayes comes to help. McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Carter, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. Raptors trail by 8. Here's McGrady. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. Hayes misses. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Lowry from the arc. Drains the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Lowry outside to take the lead. Here's Bosch. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. Hayes against Leonard. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Arenas with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. To the left wing. Three-pointer. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Dives for it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Driving inside. Beal outside. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Cash.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
For three, Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
That's an 8-7 violation. Raptors ball.
And here are the Raptors now. Shot to stop the run. It's Hayes with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here are the Raptors now. 6-point game. For three, Lowry. They get it again. Deflects the pass. Right side Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Monroe from outside the arc. Off on that one. So we see the Wizards get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. And there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Leonard. McGrady's got the first basket of the game for the Raptors.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Down low. Monroe finds Beal. Arenas adds a two-pointer, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Out to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Inside, Bosh. It's rebounded by Ansel. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Over Carter. Beal can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Arenas with the bucket.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here is McGrady. And here's Bosh. Outside Lowry. Raptors moving the ball around.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Lowry against Arenas. No good with the triple. Here's Toronto. Carter looking around. Pass to McGrady. Outside for Lowry. And taken away by Arenas. From downtown, in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lowry against Arenas. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Looks for Bosh, gets it to him. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Ansel. The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. That shot no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's McGrady. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. McGrady's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's McGrady, and it's blocked. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas' shot is good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Bosh, a screen on Monroe. McGrady passes to Bosh. Overruns some. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Bosh has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
McGrady. They grab their own miss. Left side Lowry. Carter kicks to McGrady. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Outside Leonard. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's stolen by Lowry. Fast break, here they come. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Lowry. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Carter. This one for 3. Lowry finds Carter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Wizards. Monroe against McGrady. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Outside Leonard fires the 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Carter into the lane, and then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Arenas, and the shot falls short this time. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 2. Leonard, no luck. Monroe with it. Up and in on the layup. Monroe's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. A drive by Monroe.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Bosch. Outside Leonard. It's tipped. Carter outside. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Bosch. McGrady outside. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Driving to the basket. He gets it in there. And it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Carter. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. 4 on the shot clock. Outside Lowry. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Monroe. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Monroe. Reverses. Can't capitalize inside.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Leonard. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 2. Here's Bosch. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Bosch has got 6.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosch, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
Outside Arenas. Back to Hayes. Out to Monroe. It's stolen by McGrady. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 3-point Wizards lead.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And again, Washington no good. 23 seconds left here in the second. Now here is McGrady. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Wizards up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And then, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. Toronto trailing. Kicks it out to Leonard. Hayes with the steal. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Monroe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosch.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Monroe nails both of them. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Lowry. Count that bucket. Lowry's got 6 points.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
On deep, Arenas scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lowry finds Leonard. Outside for Lowry. Puts it up from 15. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Hayes. A 3-ball. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal with it. Now McGrady defending. McGrady against Beal. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. 6 to shoot. That misses off the backboard. Beal's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. For the tie, Carter, the pass to Bosch. McGrady outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. On deep, Arenas. Offensive rebound. Here's Unseld over Carter. Nails the baby hook. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Monroe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Washington, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the third. And Beal kicks to Hayes. There's the drive. Out of the Raptors. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And taken away by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. Monroe, no good. And so here's Toronto. 7-point differential. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bosch, high post. He's got 8. Looking to get back on track here. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 7.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Wizards shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Raptors trail by 8. Here's Leonard, the kick out to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard dishes to Carter. Top of the key jumper, no good. Washington leading now by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. McGrady outside. Off target with his 3. And here's Hayes. And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, gets an open look and hits. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for Washington.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Carter right side. to McGrady. Stolen by Monroe. Right side, Beal. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Monroe against McGrady. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 13. Carter finds Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Monroe, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Looks for Lowry, gets it to him. That one goes. Count it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Washington leading now by 10. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 8 here in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about...
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The drive by Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Monroe. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Leonard. Back to Carter. Takes it out to Leonard from deep. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wizards leading by 11. Here's Unseld. Buries it down low.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Carter. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lowry rejected by Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hayes has got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. Carter against Beal. Here's Bosch. Carter with the 3. Tries again. It's good.
An elite scorer. Bosch can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Here's Monroe. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The shot by McGrady, no good. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's Hayes. Beal deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Raptors ball.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down low, stolen. Shoots the three. That one doesn't go. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Just can't let you know. just can't let you
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the three. And Irving gets it to go.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Malone, pass to Greer. Into the lane. Deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Kuzi. Off target with the three. Here's Iverson. He got a piece of it. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving.
And just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. First quarter, just over a minute played. And that one's good. Greer.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's good for two.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shades passes to Greer. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Kuzi, puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Kuzi's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Bird. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Greer's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Bird. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Driving in. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Greer, the pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bird, that's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Kuzi. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Cowens. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Malone, pass to Irving. Here's Greer. They set the screen. Takes it inside. Shays with the bucket. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Cowens. Pierce can't get to it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses from short range. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Havlicek. To the middle. Shot's blocked. And he gets it back. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Kuzi's got 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Iverson passes to Shays. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. Inside. Cowens. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
To the wing on the left. Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. To the paint. Here's Cowens. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Irving with it. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Good work there as it goes. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That free throw no good. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. He hits the second from the line. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving finds Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Fires high post. And the shot's good. Bird's got 5 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Havlicek's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Iverson. Here's the three. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. He's got 5. Pass to Cowens. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The three. Drops in the 3. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. From the arc. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Boston now. They lead by 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Right wing. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Yep, that one goes.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Kuzi. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Going inside. Hawkins can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 7. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pierce gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Bird, to the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brown passes to Cowens. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Maxey, that's good.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Sharman. Money on the 19-footer. And Boston leads by 8.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Garnett. It's tipped. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Hawkins. And he lays it up and in. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Cowens passes to Brown. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Sharman. Brown inside. Pass to Kuzi. Here's McGinnis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
13 foul.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Garnett. No points so far. Sharman can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And great job to establish position and square up.
13 foul.
Boston leading by 4. Here's Sharman. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 17. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. It's both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 6. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey. Kuzi with the rebound. So it's Boston now. They've led by as many as 11. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Garnett. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen,
and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
and when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's McGinnis. Over to the wing. Embiid passes to Hawkins to take the lead. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
To the right side. Here's Hawkins, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Garnett. To end the run. McGinnis with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's McGinnis. Outside Maxey. Shot from the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Pass to Cowens. That shot off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For 3, Maxey. The rebound, Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Garnett. And it's blocked by Embiid. Now Maxey. This one for 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Hawkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trail by 9. And they're on the break. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's Sharman. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Celtics trail by 8. Brown inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Garnett. And it's all from 3-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Takes a 3. Another miss by Maxey. 44 seconds left to play in the 4th. In transition. 3-pointer. Offensive board. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Pass to Sharman. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's McGinnis. Maxey surveys. Fires in the triple. And the whistle blows on a backboard violation. Went over and back.
Philadelphia ball.
A three off the inbound. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
So Boston wins the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. And it's good for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Iverson. The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Havlicek outside. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Irving. Iverson passes to Embiid. Havlicek with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Collins. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Bird is screen on Embiid. Here's Havlicek. That one good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And stolen by Irving. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Bird. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
McGinnis against Bird. McGinnis the pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And boy, did they get bailed out on that possession. Embiid able to just make something out of nothing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul. Maxi's checked in for Allen Iverson. Here's Maxi. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Left side, Irving. Three-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
1:52 left to play in the first. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Kuzi. Bird. The 17-footer goes down.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Celtics trail by 6. Bird left side. Outside, Pierce. Back to Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 5. Irving from long range. Bird pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Good work there as it goes.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Launches it. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek left side. For 3, Pierce. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. And there's the try. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Boston on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Maxey. Embiid is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Irving. And it's Hawkins in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Shoots from the high post. Kuzi can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to McGinnis. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they pick up 2. Embiid's got 6.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Irving passes to Hawkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's Maxey. Rebound Boston. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Havlicek. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Irving passes to McGinnis. Here's Embiid. Havlicek with the rebound. Boston trailing. Right side Pierce. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He has 7.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Max.
George McGinnis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. 76ers foul.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Misses the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The three nailed from three-point land. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxson. So good at finding his teammates.
Philadelphia shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's Havlicek with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Maxey. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Havlicek. The layup missed.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
For Boston, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. And McGinnis throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Driving inside. And Irving pulls it down. For the lead. McGinnis' shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek outside. And And the dunk by Havlicek.
And Burke gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Irving against Pierce. Fades. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 16.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Celtics lead by 3.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Boston. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Havlicek's got 19 points.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Havlicek outside. Rebound by the 76ers. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for your Sixers.
And it's tied up with that one. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's Kuzma. He has 7. Wide open. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Iverson passes to Hawkins. Stolen by Pierce. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Iverson. Good work there as it goes. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Boston trailing. To the paint to stop the run. Hurd. And it's Irving with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for Philadelphia, Iverson.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. For the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Collins. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Hawkins passes to McGinnis. And the shot is good. McGinnis has got 6.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Up top, Havlicek. He's covered by Hawkins. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Havlicek.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Pierce driving the lane. Hawkins against Havlicek. Takes the 13-footer, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hawkins passes to McGinnis. Pierce with the steal. And stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Havlicek throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it's on John Havlicek.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it falls over the rim and in. Guinness has got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. Not going to go that time. Good D by Embiid. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. First one falls for him.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Pierce. He gets it in there. Pierce has got 11 points. Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tipped away. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Allen Iverson out there with Hawkins. And there's Embiid, and it's McGinnis, and it's Irving in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving,
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And stolen by Irving. And here's Iverson outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's McGinnis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 12. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. Here's Iverson. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Kuzi passes to Bird. And it's good for 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Embiid. And it's Collins with the rebound. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 13. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. Hawkins shot good.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Fires away from way outside. Iverson, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
1:03 left in the game. The tray. Kuzi with the bucket. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Iverson, no luck. The 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
For 3.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Another miss by Philadelphia. John Havlicek on the wing. McGinnis covering. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The shot's good from Irving. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi, and it's sent back by Irving. Here's Iverson. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Out on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he drives in. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he recovers it. Here's Garrett. Johnson with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Anthony down low. West is there.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony kicks to Reed. There's the three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Bryant. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Frazier. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's West with the drive. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Guerin passes to Reed. O'Neal with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 3. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Out to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. That shot off. New York leading by 3. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Jerry West pulls it in. The Lakers on offense. Here's Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed against Kobe. Reed kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Fader on the way. The rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, O'Neal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Frazier. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one drops. He ties it up. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal from long range. It's hauled in by Frazier. Drives to the hoop. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Baylor. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. New York with the ball. Anthony kicks to Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Guerin passes to Reed. The 3 from Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant has the open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Guerin, defended by West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Kobe missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier the pass to Guerin for 3. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And pushing it up, here's New York. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Ewing against Shaquille O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on him. Fires from deep. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now Baylor, still without a basket. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The Knicks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Baylor.
Knicks foul. Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant, a screen on Reed. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the basket is good. Frazier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good, Guerin.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Will it go? Elgin Baylor on the wing. And the last shot before the buzzer. Is off. And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 16. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On defense, New York. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Frazier outside. Driving the lane, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
For New York, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Reed. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Los Angeles now. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That one's off. Still out of sync. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And here's West from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 6 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Jerry West at the line, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. New York leading by 21. Johnson with the block and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. James has got his first bucket in this one.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers trail by 21. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. To the paint, here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Guerin passes to Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here are the Lakers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Shaq against Ewing. O'Neal kicks to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. 5 on the clock. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Count the basket. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Johnson. He has 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:10 left in the third. Down low. Here's LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Garrett. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Shaq misses. The Knicks leading by 19. Pass to Reed. And again, it's New York. So it's the Lakers now. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks up 19. And do not... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's LeBron at the 3. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
O'Neal against Ewing. James kicks to Shaq. 4 on the clock. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Frazier. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
James, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And James drills them both. New York leading by 22. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Down low. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Here's Shaq. Out to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Ewing gets a wide open look. New York missing again. Lakers trail by 21. A nice shot by Reed. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here is Frazier. Ewing outside. Pass to Guerin. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. And he lays it straight in. And 11 points for Magic Johnson.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. Here's James. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Stolen by Magic. There's the triple. Rebounded by Anthony.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
First personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Inside. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier with it. And taken away by Johnson. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to O'Neal. Back to West from past the arc. It's tipped. LeBron passes to West. Johnson for 3. The shot, no good. Misses the shot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line,
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's West. Here's James. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. For three, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Got it from about 16 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pass to Guerin. Takes the three. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Deflects the pass. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. New York leading by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony against James. Anthony left side. Pass to Reed. Pulls up on the wing. The shot comes out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's James. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Lakers trail by 4. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:33 left now in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. New York again can't hit. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Such a wide open look.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 now.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And here's Reed. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James with a steal. Driving inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off.
NBA rules. Over 2 minutes are allowed to review.
He beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And so... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Reed. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. That three's off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Drives to the hoop. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
It's Johnson with a drive. Count that bucket. Johnson's got his second basket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He has 6. The baseline J is on the way, and Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Reed. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Jacks up at 3. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson passes to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Ewing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
James can't get it to go. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Tipped. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Frazier. They still need this. Pure from 3-point range. Frazier's got 5 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And stolen by Anthony. And he's all alone. Good work defensively by James.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
The Lakers trail. Johnson with it. And there's the drive. Another steal. And here's the fast break. And Ewing gets it to go. He has 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
19 seconds left to play in the first half.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's James. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. From behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And New York leads by 7.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. James has got 7.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Here's Garrett. Four on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. For 3, James, and Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 4. And Anthony, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. And here's Anthony. He's got 6. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Reed no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 12. So it's Los Angeles now. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Anthony outside. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James. This is his second trip to the line in the game. He does not get the second one. Lakers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's West. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
With the drive. Frazier with the bucket. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to West. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Lets a floater go. Now Johnson to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Some room here for Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to James. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Tipped. Puts up the 8-footer. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. He takes it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 8 points in the quarter. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Down low. There's the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up and in on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Anthony against James. Reed with a double. Just 5 on the clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Fast break. New York takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Picked his pocket. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's James. James with the focus.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Charity stripe shot. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson passes to O'Neal. That's tipped. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from 14. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half. A good look from Johnson. O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line, 2 shots. The foul will be reviewed under NBA rules.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. For 3, James. Pure from 3-point range.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Anthony misses.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Guerin. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, you know, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. It's picked off. For 3. Sinks the tray. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time to present.
So off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. Now here's West following the shot by Patrick Ewing. There's O'Neal with the three. Ewing gets the rebound. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here is Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. That shot wide open.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
On the basket by Ewing.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, good. Ewing's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And here's West for 3. The rebound by Ewing. He takes it in, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Ewing. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's West. And the shot goes in. Now here's Frazier. It's Ewing high post. O'Neal's there. Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Shaq against Ewing. Shot clock at 5.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Shaq. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. O'Neal outside. Driving to the basket. Just 4 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
.135 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Ewing. Ewing's got 10 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 4. Pass to Reed. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
West finds O'Neal. Basket counts.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing the pass to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. That's tipped, taken away by Anthony. Reed dishes to Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Ewing right side. And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the drive. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Ewing's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Count that one.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Ewing. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. Makes it off the glass. Frazier's got 5.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Johnson gets the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. West passes to Johnson. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Ewing's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Ewing. The shot from the low post is good. Ewing's got 25 points.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Back to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Guerin, fended by West, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .131 left now here in the second. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. The Knicks leading by 11. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Out to the right wing. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 11. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Ewing with it. And the first half is now in the books. New York ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. We're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Ewing. Lays it up off the glass. Ewing's got 27 points.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Pass to Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. Knocked away. Going inside. Can't cash in from close range. Lakers trail by 11. Here's West. The offensive rebound. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. The putback. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Ewing can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. In Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson outside. Pass to West. Fires it up. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Bryant against Ewing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the second free throw. Kobe diving in. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter. New York leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Guerin. Takes it inside. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13
Here is Frazier. He has 5. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West with a wide open look. It's good from long range. West has got 8 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
For New York, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Kobe kicks it to West. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Ewing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ewing's got 10 points in just the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Guerin. The wide open look here for Anthony, and it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Abdul-Jabbar. That one misses. Some solid defense from Reed. Ewing against O'Neal. Ewing can't hit. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for New York. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. No problems knocking that one down. And the Knicks lead by 7.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Ewing. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. 6 feet out. Bank shot, no good. Lakers trail by 5. For 3, West. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. There's the drive. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal to take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here is Frazier. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ewing's got 41.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Kobe with the bucket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing against O'Neal. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Hey, not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ewing's He's got 45 points.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And that one drops for him.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Ewing diving in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Next spot, Richard Gary. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And it's Ewing penetrating.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar to take the lead. To tie it up. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ewing inside. No good. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Ewing with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. No good from Ewing. Knocks it loose. And that's an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
It's good from Ewing. Both free throws good from Ewing. The Lakers trail. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And the basket by West. West has got 21 in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is in the game.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Anthony on the wing. Frazier the pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing over Johnson. Patrick Ewing again. Ewing's got 55. Lakers trail by 4. West dishes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside, taken away by Anthony. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
A free throw off from Ewing.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Outside, Kobe. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their front.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first,